Hello, hello. Testing, testing. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Well, if it isn't the Super Mario Brothers from the TV. Yeah, they give Oscars to worst actors. Yeah, what I do? So you guys saw the commercial? We seen it. And wouldn't quit your day job. Oop, you already did. So funny. Very funny. Alright, what's going on here? Let's see. Let's look at the blueprint, shall we? I see. Alright. What am I doing here? Let's see. Over here. Yep, that makes sense. I hope. I swear to God, why does Mario's mustache have so many tufts? It's not even possible to have a mustache like that. Let's see if that works. Alright. No. Yeah, no. that's not it either. Maybe that did have it right before. Maybe I'm just stupid. Most likely. So let's just take a step back for a moment and look at that. Come on. Guess that curves up. That's not good. That curves up, so that curves. Okay, alright. I think I may have deciphered the issue here. The conundrum. Could really go for a coffee right now. Man, I love Sherbet Land. Another map or track that I like that not many people seem to like as well is Desert Hills. I don't know why people don't like Desert Hills. I think it was nice, but well, what do you do? I guess people don't like the desert levels as much, and I don't like that. That's terrible. Okay, maybe it just needs a little. Yeah, okay, gotta fix that one there then. Well, that didn't work. Really gotta get my rough smell better, so stuff like this doesn't happen. Oh well. In the next animation, I'll do it. Oops. But because he is scrunching this face, I believe I let that slide, because I am squashing the hell out of that sucker. Alright, yeah, I think that's fine. I can always change it later. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, I did. Another track that I also don't mind is Mario Circuit. I mean, I don't think people hate that track. I think it's overused, and that's why people are just sick and tired of seeing it. But I kind of I like seeing all the tracks come in. It's nice, you know, especially Mario Circuit. Yeah. Sometimes you just want a track that's a track and it doesn't have to have like 10 quadrillion obstacles in the way, you know. Not because I'm bad at the game. No, of course not. That's not why. No. Maybe a little bit, but just nice to have a nice, simple track, I guess. I also really like just like Luigi Circuit from like Mario Kart Wii. It's you know, a figure 8 circuit from DS. It was, you know, obviously it's boring because it's just a straight line and a roundabout, but I guess you can't ever expect that with a track called figure 8 circuit. So I don't know. Ah well, because of nostalgia, I like the track. Let's just say that. I am blinded by nostalgia. It's not healthy, so don't do that. And that's the keyframe. Not done yet. Okay, so that's another thing to take into consideration. And the heart of your career, even though an era comes to an end, all the hearts with voices touch. I'm gonna do something very cheeky here, very, very cheeky. Ay, ay, ay. Mamma mia, mamma mia. I wonder if Mario likes coffee too. I feel like Mario would be a coffee guy. Especially with the amount of like stuff he does in the day, like he gets really, surely he gets like really tired to the point where he just like, he needs some of that good old caffeine, you know? I mean, bro, if I was Mario, I'd be taking like a whole bottle of coffee with me everywhere I go. Hello, Metro Zbot. Thank you for joining the stream. Just animating and chilling, and hopefully getting a lot of work done today. Well, we'll try. But you are more than welcome to stay for as long as you want. Enjoy. Hope everyone's been having a good day too. Maybe it's a slow day, maybe it's a busy day, whatever day it is, hope it's going well. I'm just sort of recounting a bit of the old Mario Kart tracks that I seem to have enjoyed in my past time. Like for instance, Desert Hills is a great Mario Kart track, but unfortunately isn't very popular amongst the community. Which I really don't understand, you know? Like, you're telling me you don't like driving on a hot, like, desert day and, like, not getting hit by spikies and the goddamn sun. Because for some reason, you know, they just gotta make the sun an enemy in Mario. It's like every time the sun goes to attack Mario, it's just like it goes like dark for like a few seconds, and then like the light comes back on. What a weird world, but that's Mario for you, I guess. Surprised the Luigi's Mansion track from DS hasn't been remade. I felt like that would have been a popular one amongst many. I mean, they ended up doing what's it called? DK Pass from DS, and well, Airship Fortress. That was kind of an obvious one because apparently that one was really popular. And they brought back DK Pass, which was cool to see. And I'm just surprised they didn't choose Luigi's Mansion for like Wii or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or even Mario Kart World. Oh well, what do you do? Who knows? Maybe one day, if Nintendo really wants to, they'd release an entire Mario Kart game where every track is available. That'd be something. Like that would ever happen. What a load of... Anyway. Yeah, I'm also surprised they didn't like give like more like I was expecting on like the recent Nintendo Direct they were gonna do like more stuff for Mario Kart World. Maybe like didn't have to be anything big. Like not didn't have to be like a new track or anything, but I don't know, like something like a new costume or maybe even like something as far as a new kart or character. But oh well. Even like for like Donkey Kong or Pauline, you know, it's like it feels like there could have been more for them, but well, I don't know what's going on in that business over there. So you know, just gotta roll with the punches, I guess. It wasn't overall though. I wouldn't say it was like I wouldn't say it was like a bad direct though. I think it was pretty decent at best. I can't say I was really disappointed, so that's good. Oh, I mean, like apart from like the pricing, sure, but like in terms of the content, I wasn't disappointed. You know, everyone got a little bit of everything. Like the Pokemon fans got what they needed, you know, the Zelda fans, the Kirby fans, especially the Mario ones. So, I don't know what you do. Even like the Sonic fans seem pretty content with their Sonic Crossworlds, which is pretty good. Something I've also been meaning to try out as well, but I'd download the demo and I'd maybe try it, but oh well. Yeah, no, but I've been meaning to try Sonic Crossworlds. Thing is, it's like there is the demo available, but if I remember correctly, as I was reading on it on the Steam page, the demo is only available to one player, I believe, which you know is fine, but it's like you know if there's no multiplayer option, then I don't really see the point in trying it out, I guess. But who knows? Once when the full game releases, maybe like if my friends want to try it out as well, we can probably play it. Like I'm always down for a racing game. Thing is, just need the proper computer specs, I guess, to play them. I'm not a computer guy. I'm sure it'll work fine on my. I'm not sure what's happening with the Mario Party stuff in terms of the DLC. I haven't really seen much content of the new stuff, but apparently not many people are quite satisfied with it, which is fair enough. I mean, I don't have the Switch 2, but I do have like Mario Party Jamboree. But yeah, I don't think, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be getting the Switch 2 anytime soon. I think I'll probably like either wait till it probably gets cheaper, or maybe wait a few years, see if I can get myself like a second-hand one. Maybe, I don't know. Eventually, like, you know, like, I'm not in a rush to play all the new games. Like, I can always just watch them on YouTube if I have to, but you know, it would be nice to play the game myself like eventually. But I mean, hey, like I've only played Mario Galaxy. I've never played number 2, and you know, people keep saying how good of a game that is, and it's like finally they're releasing it on the Switch, and it's like now's my chance to finally play it. So might as well. And I really enjoyed Galaxy 1. Yeah, I really did. It's like, so I reckon it'll be worth it. I know the and people make a good point about this too. It's like you release a game onto the store for a price that should be cheaper, especially when they haven't done anything to like improve graphics or anything, which is fair. I understand that. But it's like just for this one time, because it's like I'm not gonna buy like, again, I'm not gonna get like the Switch 2, nor am I gonna get like all those new games and stuff like that. However, as someone who's never really experienced Galaxy 2, like, but I've always wanted to, I think I can just make this exception once. I mean, I was lucky enough to get the All Stars when it came out, and again, it's the same story there. It's like, you know, you release a game and you don't upgrade the graphics. But in this case, because I just never played any of those games before and I really wanted to, I guess I didn't really mind the low graphics. If anything, I thought it gave a nice, sort of like nice retro charm to it, I guess. But as far as I'm concerned, I think for now I'm pretty content with what I have on the Switch 1. Got like this Sonic's X Shadow Generation, Generations game that I recently just started. I've had it for a while, but I never started it because I was trying to finish Breath of the Wild, which took a little longer than I thought it would. But it was a good game. Now I'm just considering if I want to get Tears of the Kingdom. Hold on, something screwy is going around here. I still reckon a game where you get to play as Bowser would be cool. Again, Bowser's Inside Story exists, but I mean like a full-on game where you can actually play as Bowser. I would really like that. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Something ain't right. Maybe it's... Yeah, something, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I don't like that either. Man, I really need to work on my line work. I really do not like it. But in terms of drawing though, I recently got a book called like Taco's Point Character Drawing Anatomy book, and it's actually pretty helpful. Like I'm definitely gonna study it more, but no, it's basically covers the entire body, and it's like got a bunch of like good tips, like things to keep in mind. And like when it comes to like learning from like the books and like determining what's a good like book to learn from, well, it really just depends to how much you're willing to study the book, you know? Like sure, you can read a tip on how to draw like say the shoulders or the collarbone and all that sort of stuff, but it's like you're not going to get, just because you've read it doesn't mean you're going to get better at drawing. You actually got to apply that and like do that multiple times, you know? And I guess what you really are trying to look for in a book is just like the if it provides enough tips and if the tips are correct, you know. But yeah, I cannot say that I've been disappointed with this book yet. Like I'm going through every page, and like every page I'll like draw like I'll draw what it like says, like taking notes as well, and like even trying ones myself. And it's good. And then I try to like test myself to see how much I remember as well. Like I'll like pick a topic and then, you know, go from there. My arm hurts like the dickens. You know, one thing, like when I was starting this anime, like one of the things when like starting animation, it's like, how do you decide the sort of the FPS, and like if you're going to be working on ones and twos? It's like initially I was going to do like 24 frames per second on ones, but because this is it would just take too long, so I just decided I'll still do 24 FPS, but I'll do it on twos. And it's like but like where I'll need to include ones, I'll do so, especially for like actions that require a lot of movement. And then, you know, it's only one extra frame that I draw, and then I'll play it back, and whether or not I like it or not, I can always remove it. So it's okay. Like that's the thing about animation; it can be adjusted. Sure, it takes time, but it's okay. Time is good. Patience is good. Not the time. Patience is good. Yes, yes, patience. Yes. Excuse me. I was up till 4 in the morning this morning. Now it's like only the afternoon, but it's like I woke up early as well again today because it's like, see, that's the annoying thing about me. It's like I like to go to bed late, but then I like to wake up early, and that's just not. It just it's not allowed. It's like in the laws of nature. It's just like that's not allowed, and yet I still try to defy it. But like, just try to force myself, I guess. I guess you can't have the. My bad. Guess you can't have like the best of both worlds. So you gotta take it. Yeah, I'm a little bit delirious, but it's okay. I'm delirious out of my mind. H2O delirious? Yes. Vanos Gaming? Yes. Should I? Yes, I should watch more Vanos Gaming. Sometimes what I like to do is like I used to watch some of his old videos all the time, like when like I guess when he hasn't uploaded, I need to watch more, so I just watch like the old ones just for pure nostalgia and just because I like the old ones. But good times, good times. No, that doesn't work because it just doesn't make sense. So that's fair enough. I wish I was Italian. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. The sunshine? Yeah. Gotta play that one again. Man. Okie dokie. Okay, does that work? Let's take. Bam, 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 gosh, Mario's face is just so squishy. He's quite literally built like a meatball. Like he's got the face structure of a meatball. I don't know what that means exactly, but you know what? We'll go with it. I'd like to animate like. I gotta. Crap, now what? I gotta animate like 2D Sonic. It's like. Yeah, like I feel like it'd be kind of fun to try, you know, like a Sakuga. That's yeah, Sakuga Sonic. You could like try and like do what I did with Bowser a bit, but like maybe a bit more action-wise, you know. Plus, it's like I feel like Sonic, the character himself, would just be fun to animate. Oh. Also animated like what's his name, Vector as well that one time, which was pretty fun to do. So it's like I definitely feel like I'd had have fun animating Sonic characters. Even like Dr. Eggman would be funny as well. Quite literally animating an egg at that point. Who would have thunk? In a perfect world, Mario and Sonic fans come together and we reunite and we get a new Olympic Games. Let's go. Or even like an actual proper game this time. Like, why do we have to be so damn divided? I don't understand. See, what did I do? I replayed because I was actually getting nostalgic over the Mario and Sonic Olympic Games. I went back to the Tokyo 2021. It was pretty alright. Sorry if you hear some barking in the background. It's just my dog going like haywire because I think he's. Ah well. Thoughts on the Mario Galaxy movie announcement? Oh, hello Clayton. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh yeah, dude, like another Mario movie already. Like I'm already ecstatic for that. Like if anything, that's sort of given me like a whole new like burst of inspiration, I guess. Because it's like I know it's kind of like silly, but it's like even though like the Mario movies like story was a bit all over the place, I thought it was pretty like when you see a character that you like on the big screen, it's sort of nice to see, and it gives you that sort of inspiration to like continue on working. And in my case, it like sort of makes me want to be an animator more. So it's like I could do stuff like that one day. So like seeing the second movie come out with Mario, it's like it's another Mario movie. Like, bro, I'm so excited. What are your thoughts? I think Yoshi is going to be playing a bigger role in this one. I hope. I don't reckon I got a feeling Donkey Kong might not be in this movie. I don't like, obviously that's just me assuming, but I just got like a feeling that he won't, which is like not a bad thing. It's just like he wasn't in the Galaxy games, so I just don't think he might play a role at all. But yeah, I'm curious to see if they do bring like Daisy or Wario and Waluigi. I got a feeling they're definitely gonna bring because of Rosalina, obviously, but like I definitely think they're gonna bring uh what's his name? Bowser Jr. because he was in the Galaxy games, so you know, surely. Whoops. Bum, bum. It's been a very Mario themed year this year, I feel. And not that I'm complaining. It's like I'll never get sick and tired of it. Like when you really like something, you never get sick and tired of seeing it. Maybe other people might, but you know, then again, they don't have to watch like or like they don't have to follow that kind of stuff if they find it annoying. So it's like, you know. Oops, that's something I forgot to account for. My bad. Gee. My bad indeed, my bad indeed. It's a I want to say it's a good year to be a Mario fan, but is it? I don't speak on everyone's behalf, but yeah, not sure what's going on there. Really not sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe this might bring some complications. Guess it's not too bad. I guess we can avoid that for now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, da, bow, bow. Alright, time for a drink of water. Oh, excuse me. I'm just a little tired. My bad. You know what? Guys, we should do a yawn stream. All we do is just yawn and make each other tired. And then we end the stream and we all fall asleep. Like bam. Like big brain idea right there. No. what quite the change in tone. Oops, gotta charge my computer. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum ba da da bum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum ba da da dum. Bum bum ba da dum bum dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ooh, that's not good. Probably won't. Yeah. So that's the thing. Like I gotta be more what's the word? Careful with my roughs because it's like you kind of want to save yourself like this kind of work at the beginning when you plan out your roughs. You know, it's sort of like you kind of want the roughs, even though they're rough, you want them to be on point with the drawing. So it's like once when you get to that stage, you can be much easier to do. But you know, I did. Oh man. Sad Mario, sad. Poor Mario. Ah, what do you do? What do you do? Yeah, let's get some jazzy vibes in this stream. There ain't no party like a Mario party. Excuse me. Now let me just figure out what past me was thinking with this. Moves it to the side. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Genius. Absolute cinema. There we go. Bam. 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 You ever just reach that point where you just gotta say what's on your mind? I'm gonna start naming all the cereals that I know. Wheat Bix, Milo, Honey Nut Cheerios, Fruit Loops, Corn Flakes, Nutrigrain, wow, that's all I know. No, Nesquik, if you can count that as a cereal. Did I say cornflakes? Yeah, I probably did. I actually haven't had cereal in such a long time, but I kind of crave it. Usually I just like wake up, have a cup of coffee, and then that's literally it for me. That's quite literally it to boost me for the entire day. But there are days where I crave just like that nice Milo cereal. But what do you do? I go to the shops and buy it, but it's like I just never think about it when I'm there at the shops. It's time to go shopping. Okay, yeah, that's a big gap. I don't like that. It's not gonna work. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. What the plumber doing? Loading. Oh gosh. Circles. Why'd it have to be circles? this great wild wacky world. Jump with me, grab hands with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Be not a care. Just soar away. And if there's light after this world, because I'll be more again. Epic turtle is what I would say. Oh yeah. I'm just sitting. Oh, why are you taking a while? There we go. New bags, take a pass. Anywhere I've been out in a flash. I can see my heart is off to you. You can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wild wacky world. Jump with me, grab hands with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Come on, let you feel so away. And if the dark lights up this one, we can get up here, cause I'll be your one of you. Everything up your step, toes begin to tap. It's a power shroom. The superstar can take you this far. Man, I'll be the one of you. Okay, that's a no-go. Yeah, it's morning, evening, and good night, Elliot. Oh, hello, Subsequent. Thank you for joining again. It's good to see you on the stream. As you know, it's just going to be chill animating, but thank you for joining. Not gonna lie, I was kind of daydreaming there a bit. Didn't even notice. Well, same animation, but you know, we do a little bit of progress every day. So how have you been? Hope all has been well. Uh, just one of those days, I suppose. I went to bed at like 4 o'clock last night in the morning. And I like tried to like wake myself at like 9:30, like latest like 10:30 today. So as you can imagine, like I'm pretty like out of it today. Well, but we try to get some work done anyway. I went back and I played some Mario and Sonic at the Tokyo Olympic Games because I was feeling a bit nostalgic for like the Olympic series. It was a good game. It was alright, but I enjoy like the new additions, but it's like I swear they could at least make the controls a little bit better. But overall, it was not bad. It was not bad. Like I enjoyed the game anyway. But I noticed I'm starting to get back into a lot of like retro, like some of the old games recently. Just a lot of charm to them, like I think. Big nose. Let's see how that. No, that's not good. I disagree for the following reasons. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, my roughs need a bit more work, but oh well. How's your scene coming along? It's coming along pretty well, pretty well. I've definitely gone over the halfway mark in terms of the line art, which is good. And there's still a lot of stuff to do, however, like the entire scene is like 16 seconds long. And I still gotta do like stuff like the coloring. There's some more characters in the background that I've got to animate, plus the background itself I gotta make. So there's a lot of stuff, but it's coming along pretty well. Like I haven't lost motivation in doing it yet, so that's pretty good. That's always a win. And that is the again my roughs did something wrong there. Let's see that. Oh yeah, that's terrible. That's very terrible. All right, let's fix that, shall we? But yeah, at the moment I'm just working on like the keyframes at the moment, because like I've been sort of going like switching in between like the keyframes and the in-betweens. But I figured today, why not do some keyframes? Because in that way I can just sort of like power through with the in-betweens afterwards. That, and because I've sort of run out of in-betweens to sort of do at the moment, so I kind of have no choice but to do keyframes. But oof, that's looking very terrible. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I think I might need a coffee soon. We'll see. Sorry if I'm like a bit quiet at the moment. It's like I just don't have much to say. Not only that, just a little tired. So I kind of just like the streams, just just because it's chill. Just the company. If people want to join in, they can. But it's like if they're looking for like a full-on like essay on something, I can't provide on that. But well, what do you do? Oh, come on, you silly goose. Come on. Load. I like to pretend like this is like this little loading thing is like Sonic the Hedgehog, and I just oh, it's gone. Damn. Alright, next keyframe. Oh, actually, this one. Yes, I'll do this one first. Now, I think I made the cheeks a bit deformed during the rough, so I'm gonna fix that. Let's get some work done. Oh, that's a shame. Oh dear. Hello, Varus Brasky cut. Hello, hello, Varus. Nice to meet you. Thanks for joining the stream. Just animating and chilling. Thanks for joining. Just just getting some work done. That's all. Got the time. I'm a little tired, but that's because I made poor decisions to stay up late last night, so... Oops. Ah, man. Ay, ay, ay. Hello. Oh, hello, Jacob. Thanks for joining the stream. Sorry, I was kind of daydreaming there. But we'd just be chilling and animating. But yeah, thank you again for joining. How's your day been? No, you're good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but it's just yeah, just a nice little work sesh. There's something about Mario and jazz that just goes so well together. You working on anything at the moment, Jacob? Or just chilling as well? Did you know I am developing a game called Jacob the Jammer for Sega CD and PS2? It's not confirmed yet, but I'm sure one company will agree soon. Jacob the Jammer, that's a funny name. I like that name, it's funny. So, so as in like so what, you develop the game and then you send it off to Sega to see if they approve of it? Is that what you mean? Also, what's the game about as well? It sounds like some sort of like musical kind of like dancing game. And by the way, like I gotta say, like I really like the PS2 graphics. It's like it's very nostalgic. So I appreciate the fact that you're going out of your way to make something with those graphics as well. Because I think there was like what was it called? Buckshot Roulette, which was a somewhat of a recent game. It was like pretty popular actually, and it was just like had these like nice PS2 like looking graphics, and it like really worked with like the sort of horror aesthetic it was kind of going for. Floating head. Funny floating head. I send letters to Sega and Sonny, and it's a rhythm game. Ah, nice. I like rhythm games. I mean, I haven't played much, but they seem fun. But here is the surprising thing. I can't code, but for the game, I do the director, voice acting for Jacob, concept, and test prototypes. Oh, nice. So it's like, when you mean like the test prototypes, you mean like you play test the games, or like the mechanics sort of thing? But as a director, yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, so this is like all originally your sort of game, is it not? Is in the sense of like you've what's the word? You came up with the game and then you brought together a team, and now you're doing all this sort of stuff with them. It's very cool, very cool. It's good to see people making their own projects. It's not a Sonic game, but it has Sonic in it. Oh, right. So that's probably why you're trying to get Sega involved with it, which is fair enough, honestly. That's kind of like the good thing about Sega as well. Like they're very it's not like Nintendo where it's like, you know, if you were to make something with like some Nintendo IP in it, they'd like shut you down. But like Sega is pretty open to that sort of stuff. So like you're in the clear, I'd say. And who knows, maybe even Sega might like approve of your idea and like go forward with it. I mean, I don't know how. I don't have any experience in that sort of gaming industry, so I don't really know how it works. But like, if it's as simple as just sending an email, then like all good luck for you, man. Like you know, Sony also supports Sonic games, but not as many. Oh, well, oh, really? Oh, I didn't even know Sony had any connection to Sonic, honestly. I mean, I know they have like the PlayStation, and I know that they do like the Sonic games on the PlayStation, but it's like I just thought that was just completely Sega's whole sort of ordeal, not ordeal, sort of like deal with them. But then again, if you're planning to put it on like the PlayStation, I suppose you do need a contact with PlayStation. There's even Steam as well. You know, Steam is probably a bit more easier to get games on as well. I mean, look at Peak. And Peak was so good. Is this like what kind of if you don't mind me asking, like, what kind of like rhythm game is this one? Is it like a sort of is it like a twist to it, or is it like just like a nice, like aesthetically nice, simple rhythm game sort of thing? It's kind of like Parappa the Rapper. Oof, I can't say I know that, but honestly, that's alright. If it's a rhythm game, then I'm sure it's like it's not. It's like pretty like it's a pretty like not like easy concept to understand anyway. So that's pretty good. I'm trying to think of like other ones. Like there was Rhythm Heaven, Rhythm Heaven, or whatever that game was called. I think it was like on the DS. I think Rhythm Haven. I think. Not too familiar with those games. And what's the other one? It's like a clicker one where you gotta like click and drag at like at the timing of the music. Actually, I don't even know if you'd consider that a rhythm game, honestly. Man, I hate these circles, man, I swear. Well, how far has the game progressed? Are you guys like sort of like nearing like the finale of it, or like you just scratching the surface maybe? Ooh, headache. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sending notes. The game will come Christmas of 2020. Oh, so it's on 2026. Not even that. It's not really that far away. Damn, a whole year and a bit. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Have you like made? Whoops. Whoops! I just stopped my computer. Have you made any games prior to this, or is this like your first ever like big project? You could say. What am I? Hold on. I need to pull up some reference for this part. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. No, but the McDonald's demo is coming December of 20. McDonald's demo. Oh, wait, you're doing. Is this like a whole project for McDonald's? Is it, or is it a game featuring McDonald's? Yeah, like in terms of like games, they're fun to work on, but like the coding aspect of it, I did a little bit of coding back in school, but it was like I just couldn't like get a grasp of it. Maybe like if I went back and tried again, maybe I could, I don't know. Just like it was very hard when I tried doing it. And we weren't even doing that hard of stuff. It was simple like organization kind of like coding. Oh, I don't even know how would you really say it, but yeah, it was pretty difficult from what I remember. What did I do there? Oh, that's right. That makes sense. Okay. It is a game with McDonald's rebranding, and it includes the first 6 stages of Sonic CD. Oh, right, okay. Damn, alright. So, Sonic Sonic goes to Sonic goes to work at McDonald's. That's funny. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, like there's a whole bunch of like these cool little projects that like people have been doing recently. Like there was group of people that like I met before who are working on this like little parody Sonic movie, and it's like the story is a little unclear to me yet, but it's some sort of like video game parody that it features like all these different like video game characters, and they genuinely like they got a whole team working on it. It's actually pretty cool. Can't wait for that one. But it's like, yeah, like people are just absolutely amazing when it comes to like these projects. One last thing, I am 11 years old. Wow, you're 11 years old and you're directing your own game. That's actually insane. Bro, congrats, man. Like, start now and then like once when you like get older and like you have more like the fact that you've already started at 11 like already means that you're gonna like you've already got a lot of experience by the time you reach like adulthood, so you'll be like literally by the time you graduate is what I'm saying, is like you'll be starting your career. So congrats, man. Like, good job. Like, the fact that like you could find like something that you're passionate about that young is pretty amazing. Like, I wish, like when it came to animating myself, I kind of wish that I started when I was younger, but I just never realized that animating was a potential job, if that makes sense. And then when I did find out about it, I not that it was too late, but it was like I was already at the end of high school, and it was sort of like I'm starting from scratch while I'm still like, you know, like at the end of high school. So that's pretty good, man. Like, start now, and you know, think about where you'll reach by the time you're a little bit older. Plus, you have something to flex on the other kids in school, right? Like, and who knows? Maybe you can even try coding if you wanted to. I'm sure they've got like coding classes as well, so you can always look into that if you want. No, that's all right. Nah, it's all good. Nah, but an entire game is a big project, so all the best for that. But yeah, try thinking about like if like Sega or like Sony doesn't work out with the game, don't forget there's always Steam. So it's like, don't forget that's a potential starting point as well in terms of like uploading games and stuff. I don't know how exactly that sort of stuff works out. Like, I'm not familiar with all the technical things that you have to work out in order to do that, but I definitely know some people who have definitely made a game before and has uploaded it to Steam. So yeah, you know, give that a potential thought as well. I definitely think that it's like, I mean, this is why I don't make game. Well, I gotta get to business. I'll see you later. Oh no, that's absolutely fine. Catch you later, Jacob. Thanks for joining the stream. And all the best with your game. Hopefully Sega and Sunny like it. I'm sure they will. I'll make sure to help you get a copy. Thanks, Jacob. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not very good at games, but I'll try my best. Thanks for that. Again, all the best with your game, though. Hope just have fun making it. You know, just have fun making it. That's all that matters. Because the best games are the ones that the developer or the director in this case really enjoy making. So that's what's kind of lacking in today's sort of like media a bit. Oh, actually no, that's kind of wrong. It's more of like the sort of bigger industries where it's like they gotta make a game for the sake of making a game, but it's like you find more passion being put into like indie projects because it's like, you know, like smaller artists and like developers like making something that they love, where it's like big companies usually have to work with like a brand, so that's not usually ideal to that sort of stuff. Damn, people are missing out on Toad's Factory here. More music for me, I guess. And just like that, I want to play Mario Kart Wii again. Great. I mean, every time I get back into the game, all I do is play like a couple of Grand Prix, and then that's it. But damn, is it so fun! I recently started trying to use like bikes, so I could do like the sort of inward drift, which I never played as a kid. But it's like now I want to like learn more. So like either Bowser bike or Dolphin Dasher. You ready? I'm gonna say something like, "Oh, now I want to play Luigi's Mansion now." Well, no, I'm not gonna say that, even though I do, because the only Luigi's Mansion I have is number 3. So, what do you want me to do about it? And it's frozen. Great. Oh no, it's not. Actually, there is the they did do a Luigi's Mansion 2 port to the Switch. Thing is like, is it worth it? Like, is the pricing okay for that? I don't know. All I know is that I'm just sort of like, I won't buy a game that I already have, even if they remake it onto a new console. But if it's a game that I've never, if it's an old game that they remake, but I haven't played the original, then I'd consider buying it, because then I can finally say that I played the game. Like for instance, right, Mario Galaxy 2 is coming out. I've never played Mario Galaxy 2. I played number 1, so I don't need to get number 1, but I never played 2, so I'll consider potentially buying that. Like the same could be said for Luigi's Mansion 2, but I completely forgot that existed on the Switch before, so who knows, maybe I'll get it sometime. I mean, I enjoyed number 3. I still gotta go back to the game though, because I still gotta collect all the collectibles, but that's in due time. It's just nice, you know. It's like when you have a bunch of people who talk about how good a game is, but it's like you missed it. You like like they don't make that game anymore, and so like you missed it. So like you can't play it again unless you emulate it. But like I just can't be bothered like going through that entire process. It's like when they finally release it though, it's nice, you know. It's like I swear, like I have so many problems when I try to like emulate things. It's like you want to save, but it just doesn't save. I don't know. Hey, relax. over here. So it's down and up. So the head and hat is in into the middle would make sense. Now about here, have that to ease in. Around there. And then and that should be eased in. Let's focus on the head first.